Hello everyone. Happy Sunday. Whether it's morning or afternoon for you guys, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I have been actually pretty productive this morning. It's feeling really good. I'm hoping I can keep the momentum. I did not read really anymore after I signed off last night. I was definitely listening to an audiobook, but I didn't do any more of When the Moon Hatched. So I don't know exactly what I'm going to do today. I want to say that I'm going to do When the Moon Hatched, but honestly, I'm going to go wherever the day takes me, whatever mood I'm in, that's what I'm going to focus on. I also, let me get rid of Discord. Where are you? Here it is. Goodbye, Discord. I just don't want any high expectations on myself today. I really just want to take it easy and have a fun Sunday. Think. Also, I'm sure you guys have maybe noticed I did pin a video. The Single Dad Readathon announcement is out there. The information should be everywhere that you need it to be when you want to download the bingo board. There's a Discord. On my Discord, there's just like another channel for it, if that makes sense. So it's all in the one place. I created spinner wheels for you guys to use. I created a storygraph challenge, although I realized one of the prompts, so I have read a book under 200 pages. We might have to tweak that and say read a book under 250 pages because it's actually really hard to find a book under 200 pages. So we'll see where that goes. I do have it though, where if you read the group buddy read, which is Love Unwritten by Lauren Asher, you can use that to replace any prompt. So we might have to also use that maybe then to cover up the 200 page thing. I don't know. But the point is, again, it's supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be super challenging, but if you want it to be super challenging, you definitely can. But you could almost read one book and have it hit almost every single prompt. That's how similar single dad romances are. They are literally one and the same. It's like copy paste for the most part. Let's see. Anything else? I don't think so. I am going to put up a poll because I want to record a video today and I need to know which video to research. So let's see if I can do that right now. I'll do my phone so that way the video audio doesn't get all weird. I don't want to like blow your eardrums out with me talking. So I'm going to put up the poll. You guys can vote. I'll close it relatively soon. Just because, like I said, I want to research it and be able to start recording. So we'll see. But you guys, what are you up to this Sunday? Any fun things happening this week? Any wins you've had? Anything you guys want to chat about? Let me know. Okay. Will you let me create a poll or are you going to be not cool? Do you not recognize that I am me? Okay, never mind. Let me see. I'm sorry if this is weird for you guys. Just give me a second. Okay, perfect. I'm in. I'm going to read some comments and then I will get the poll up here in a second because my computer always takes a minute. But hi, Lexi. Good morning. My goal for today is to finish The Mistress and the Renowned. How far did you get last night? Did you read further or did you end when we left off? Here's the video for anybody that's interested. Good morning, Ro. How are you? Hello. Fell asleep during last night's sprints. That's okay, but hoping to stay awake and finish the invocations. I hope you are liking this book. I know we got distracted yesterday with pronouncing it, but I hope you're enjoying it. You'll have to let us know. Hi, Beatrice. Hello. How are you? And Livia is here. But this time for all of it. Yes. I mean, no worries. I understand that sometimes people can stay for a short time, a long time. It is not a big deal. All right, I'm making the poll. Okay, perfect. That should be up now. Okay. Yes, the announcement. I can't believe it's actually happening and it's actually real, but I'm very, very excited about it. And I found a lot of books that I didn't know were single dad, and I'll continue to update it, like update the story graph, and I'm going to make some recommendation videos. I probably won't make a ton just because you can find all the information in Storygraph, but 1000% there will be content. There will be all the recommendation videos saying hello. Hi, Julie. Totally passed out before the end of sprints last night. Oh, we did not sprint super long anyways. It's totally okay. How's everyone this morning? I am really good. I feel like I've been awake for a long time. I feel like I am tackling my to-do list because there is quite a bit going on. I am a crazy person and I want to start uploading like potentially 4 videos a week. That sounds crazy to say out loud. It is a lot of work. It is a lot of researching. It is a lot of planning. But I'm like really excited about the videos I'm going to be making. I'm just hopeful that they like, what's the word? I don't even want to say perform well. I just hope they're helpful. I hope that because I enjoy making them, it is something that you guys feel are useful, if that makes sense. But we're going to find out. How are you though, Julie? Hi, Sarah. Been listening to the Bone Witch while breaking down boxes and cleaning. Very nice. I saw that you got super far in When the Moon Hatched. I did not keep reading, but I'm on chapter 41. So we'll see where I get today. Hello. Hi, Bethany. I'm on page 245 of the Book of Accidents, about 46%. That's so exciting. I also passed out before the end of sprints, Julie. I'm suddenly turned into pumpkin. Honestly, sometimes it just happens where you realize like you've been doing so much and your brain has been moving like 1,000 miles a minute that it just catch up to you and you just get exhausted. You know what I mean? So it's okay. Thank you so much. I really, really hope that it like feels laid back, that nobody feels like it's stressful. But again, to each their own. Nobody is required to join. It is just a fun thing if you want to hang out and celebrate Father's Day by reading Single Dads. Hi, Maria. How are you? It is so tough. I thought, oh my gosh, there will be novellas. There will be novellas for sure. I should have done the research first, right? There is one book that's under 200 pages. I've already read it on audio. It was like an Audible, like one that they have in their free library, if that makes sense. So I've read it already. It's super fast. I could reread it, but I don't want people to feel like they have to read this one book. So I probably will add books that are under 250 pages. But let's be honest, if you want to read a book that's more than that, who cares? It's really not that deep. It's a bingo board. Hi, Laura. Hope everyone's good. Reading The Honey Witch. It's funny, cute, and witchy. It is on my TBR. I know it just came out last week. I'm so excited about it. It looks like everything I could ever want. And it's crazy because it's her debut book. It just looks so good. It's up to 90 degrees here the next several days. So we're opening up my mom's pool today. I want to go to the pool. We have our pool, but it doesn't open until like after Memorial Day, I think, right? That's in May. I always get Memorial Day and Labor Day confused. No, it's Memorial Day. They open it up here around then. I'm packing, doing laundry, and reading The Art of a Scandal. Already finished Truly Devious this morning. I saw something on Storygraph with Truly Devious, so I was like, ooh, okay. How far are you in The Art of Scandal? I'm watching a video for a single dad readathon I didn't know I needed, but during what is probably my busiest reading month, I'm excited and nervous at the same time. Totally get it. I even talk about it in the video, how like I realize that amazing readathon's happening and all that stuff. So there's zero pressure for anyone to join. It is, again, just something if you're looking for some extra little fun, if you like single dad romances, if you want to give them a try, cool. If it does not fit into your schedule, I mentioned too, like you can take this bingo board and you can use it any time in the year. I will be doing it in June, but you can do it whenever you want. Use this bingo board. I just ask that like you let me know. I would love to know what you guys are reading. So if you do it in July, August, whenever, update me. Put it in the Discord. I want to know. Hello, Jess. I have 600 videos to film. I feel this and more gardening to do this evening. You know, we are never done. We are never off the clock, in my opinion. When you do content, it is always, what could I film? What could I do? What's going on? I feel this. But I'm excited to watch all 600 videos. Will I watch them anytime soon? We're not going to talk about that. I did not read further. I meant to, and then I turned on YouTube. We do this all the time for background noise, but did not pick a background noise video. So sadly, I watched videos every day. This week was exciting and at the same time very anxious. I had my doctor's appointment for my heart and I started working on my big project, which means it's going to happen. I am so excited, Beatrice. It's so crazy to think about it. Just last week, you were on my sprints talking about this, creating this, and now look where it is. It's just so exciting. It took me about 35% until I started to understand / enjoy it. We'll see when I end up rating it. Oh, yes. I know what book we're talking about. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. I hate when books are that much of a slow build in the beginning. I need pacing to be kind of like consistent or else I get bored. I'm sorry. Listen, here's the thing. Both videos will happen. Okay. Both. The issue is, which one do I film today? Which one do you want this week? Hopefully, if I can edit and do all that stuff. So essentially what's going to happen is a lot of the content that you see on my Bookstagram, a lot of the bookish information and news that I share there, I'm trying to translate here on the channel. So I've already done posts for both of these book tropes. But I want to do a video with recommendations and things like that as well, because not everybody's on Bookstagram. You know what I mean? So like, yes, I share a lot of great information there, but what about everybody here? So there's no pressure. Both are winners. Just one is a winner for today. Good morning. Hello, Stacy. I'm doing some productive things this morning, but then reading Caught Dead-Handed, which is a Halloween-themed cozy mystery. No, not off-season at all. Halloween, fall, all year round. That is my vibe forever. I was watching a reel recently that had to do with like fall cozy vibes, and it just made me realize how much I can't wait for fall. I can't wait. And like, I've talked about this so much, but this fall is going to be even more extra special. It's going to be even, whatever. Words are hard. Because I'll be starting a new adventure. I'll be starting a new job and starting a new routine and things. So like, it's a double-edged sword. Like, I'm going to be really sad leaving the job that I'm at. I love them so much, and I will be very sad not to spend my days with them. But I'm very excited for this new opportunity and like the balance it's going to bring to my life. I won't even know what to do with myself because a lot of us work too much. And when I first talked to my new job about the hours, I was like, I don't think I can work this few hours. Like I need more. And it's hard to recognize that like you don't have, well, I mean, some of us do. Some of us absolutely have to make it work, right? But it feels weird not to work 40 plus hours. Anyways, you didn't ask, but fall, I'm very excited. I would say that I would do a fall readathon, but everyone and their mother has a fall readathon. I just enjoy joining everyone's readathon. I'm reading Divine Rivals. I started yesterday and I'm a little more than 50% done. I should finish it sometime today because all I'm doing today is laundry and reading and maybe eating. You know what? We all need days like this. These days are my favorite. Sorry, guys. I stayed up way too late last night and then woke up way too early. I started Divine Rivals. I think I got to 40% and I put it down and then I just didn't pick it back up. I need to, right? Everyone and their mother talks about this book. I need to. I'm reading The Third Daughter. Okay, I see it. Ooh, I love the cover. So it is YA fantasy. Captivating read for fans of fantasy and LGBTQ plus fiction who crave complex family dynamics, slow burning romance, and a richly woven world. As this sweeping YA duology, love a duology, explores the intricacies of power, identity, and the transformative power of emotions. It's a sapphic witchy book where the lead's tears are magical. I don't think I've read from this author before. Let me look at some of their other books. Oh, okay. I've heard of Sweet and Bitter Magic. Interesting. I need to read a book by this author. Ro, do you think I should start with Sweet and Bitter Magic or should I start with The Third Daughter? Which one should I start with? Saying hello. I used to get those two confused before too, but Memorial Day equals May because they both are. I know. But yeah, that's how I'm going to remember too, is Memorial Day equals May. Yes. And then Labor Day, I don't know, but I'll just try and remember the M's. You're right. Also, how is Escape the Readathon going for everyone? For me, I feel like I'm not helping enough, but I also signed up for 6 to 10 books, so I'm on the 5th. Oh my gosh, Beatrice, that's wonderful. That's not bad at all. Hello, is it Janelle? Reading The Paradise Problem today. I'm 50 pages in and enjoying it so far. I want to do this, but I think I want to do the audio. I'm definitely saving it for summer, but I can't wait. I'm actually going to one of the tour events. Christina Lauren's going to be here in Minnesota on Tuesday, so I'm going to go meet them, pick up my book. It's going to be crazy. I'm really glad you're enjoying it so far. Don't cry. I mean, I know it's happy tears, but it's so exciting. I still have to message a few people, but the main ones, let's say it like this, are already on the details. I know. It is going to be so, so exciting. I can't wait for the world to see. I can't wait to help like brainstorm and like bounce off ideas and all this stuff. It is so exciting. Okay, good. Laura's doing better. That's wonderful. Did anyone find any good books in the Amazon book sale that started May 15th and goes until the 20th? I don't usually find the Amazon sales to be worth it, but it depends. I saw some. I want to say Throne of Glass was like pretty well marked down. Let me, oh, really? Let's see. Yeah, so like right now you can get a Throne of Glass paperback for $9.50. That's wild. And then, yeah, this like all of the books right now are under $10 except for Kingdom of Ash. Kingdom of Ash is $10.50. Like, are you kidding? When it's usually, so like all of them are almost like 50% off. That's wild. So if anyone needed an excuse to buy the books and you wanted to buy them all, now is kind of the time, to be honest. The first 2 weeks I was going at high speed. Then I had a couple of days that I didn't read at all. And now I'm going at a more relaxed pace. That's the thing, is I truly do think the key to readathons is pacing yourself, because it's the same thing with like a sprint, right? Well, not a sprint, but like a marathon. You cannot just use all your energy right in the beginning. You really have to pace yourself to keep the momentum going so you don't burn yourself out. Also, I have a little pressure in me to make this. Oh my gosh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. All you can do is do your best to make sure it's well thought out and well planned. But like we talked about before, the reality is that you learn by doing. So once this thing happens, you will learn, adjust, and be prepared for next year. So you're not going to be able to get everything completely perfect ever, just so we're clear. Hello, Jen. I'm drinking my coffee and updating my reading journal and then reading Iron Flame. I hope you are enjoying it. Saying hello. Ooh, this is so exciting. I haven't gotten to it yet, but I'm hoping I'll be able to before the end of the month. Ooh, yay, that's so wonderful, you guys. It does feel weird to not work 40 plus hours. This summer we have 3 docs going out on maternity leave, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with myself. Isn't it weird? It's weird. But it's also something like, a lot of people talk a lot about the fact that like realistically the 3-day work week or the 4-day work week is really what makes the most sense and the most productivity for employees. So I really hope we live in a world where eventually something like that can happen, but I don't know. I'm enjoying it. My mind goes all over the place because I want to understand everything. I remembered that there is a girl in BookTube who does a TBR game based on Greek gods. I think that she would love. Ooh, this is something you guys should definitely talk about. That would be wonderful. Hello, Coda. Welcome in. Hello. I also see everyone reading fantasy and I'm missing it. Honestly, I need an AA club for how much I'm missing fantasy books. Well, starting in June, your team fantasy. Although I know it's not bad that I care about my job enough to stay extra hours every week because like these patients need care, but we're the specialty office you're the only one in over 100 miles. That's a lot. Did not know it was as bad for me. That's why I'm a mood reader through and through. I have to shift the genres and everything I'm reading all the time. Hello, Jessica. I'll be reading The Laughing Corpse. What a title. Let's look into this. I'm going to keep this open. Bum-ba-da-bum. The Laughing Corpse. Okay, it's this one right here. Oh, okay, so it's a vampire novel. Interesting. Okay. So it looks like book 1 is called Guilty Pleasures, but then there is a novella. Ooh, excuse me, I apologize. It says it's a dark fantasy. It has a strong and complex heroine at the center. It says good for readers who are eager to sink their teeth into a fast-paced and captivating story that explores the blurred lines between life and death. I like the puns. I appreciate those. Sweet and Bitter Magic, the protagonist is angrier. I love her, but some might not. Okay, good. I'm going to mark that as to read. I think I have it as to read on Goodreads, but not here on Storygraph. Hello, good morning. Had your second cup of coffee, listening to The Arc of Zetas Will Die and making pancakes. Okay, let's see. Zetas. Till we die. I said something else. It's fine. Okay. There is not a ton of information, but is this one by Amber and Danielle Brown? It says that it is a complex, character-driven mystery with strong focus on sisterhood, loyalty, and the dark secrets that can simmer beneath the surface of even the closest relationships. So is this a thriller? Oh, the third daughter is angrier. Okay, I suggest Sweet and Bitter Magic because it's sweeter. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'm so excited but so nervous. Every time I meet an author, I suddenly forget how to talk. So we'll see how I can embarrass myself on Tuesday. Hello, Brooke. I'm inhaling radio silence. Is this by Alice Oseman? I think it is, right? Yes. Okay. I've heard really good things about this audio. I just have not gotten to it yet, but Alice always delivers. Doing some cleaning and just hanging out. We're so happy to have you here. I also want to get to When the Moon Hatch. I really want to try and get a bit more of the audio in. Let me tell you, Beatrice, it gets crazy. I hope you end up getting further into it, but if you don't, no pressure. I want you to avoid a slump. But I really wanted the book. No, I totally get it. Hellos. I feel like I was doing pretty good with Escape, but now we're getting to the point where I need to read my TBR books, and most of them don't fit the prompts we have. Yes, agreed. I feel this 1,000%. For me, I also have a lot of arcs that I have to read and deadlines and things like that. So if they don't fit with the readathons, there's not much I can do about that. Oh my gosh, I also just realized that I have a buddy read next week that I forgot all about. Cool. I'm going to figure that out in this sprint. But while we are doing the last few things, let's end the poll. Okay, so it looks like Grumpy Sunshine won by a landslide, which is always so fascinating to me because, like, I personally just love second chance romances so much. I feel like they're so popular, but I also love a good grump every single time. But that's what I'm going to work on researching and getting everything put together. I'm also curious. So when you guys watch videos, like recommendation videos, do you prefer there to be more book recommendations and less like chattiness about them? Or would you rather, so like, for example, would you want me to recommend like 15 books, but then spend less time on each one? Because I don't want my videos to be super long because attention spans are very short. Or would you prefer that I talk about like 8 to 10 of them and I'm able to kind of talk more about like the summaries and like the tropes and things like that? You guys let me know. Really liked Radio Silence. I've heard nothing but good things. In a way, I kind of put that book where it fits, but luckily it has been quite good. I love that. I didn't enjoy Second Chance that well, but I'm going to try a bit more. That's fair. It just like anything else, not every trope is for every single human. So that's totally fine. I just love that in a second chance romance, there's already a built foundation, if that makes sense. So like they already have a history. We're not like, they're not just meeting and then we have to do like a slow burn. And then like, you know what I mean? There's already that foundation and that angst of like, what happened? Why did they break up? How are they going to reconnect? How do they fall back in love with each other? That's why I love it. But it is not for everyone. A lot of people are like, well, if they broke up, they should stay broken up. That's fair. Okay, Lexi says 8 to 10. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you so much. Coda saying hello. My favorite is enemies to lovers. See, I love enemies to lovers, but enemies to lovers for the most part only works in fantasy. In romance, it's more dislike to like. They're not actual enemies. They don't actually hate each other, want to like stab each other kind of thing. It is truly just like, oh, I don't like you. You're ruining my life. I feel like enemies to lovers is really only in fantasy. Since my real life is second chance romance, I should have voted for that. It really is fulfilling in the end. That's okay. Like I said before, second chance romance is still going to have its video. It is still going to come, especially because like I love it so much. Right? But yeah, it's okay. What's really funny to me is I don't love insta love, right? But technically my husband and I are like insta love. Like we got together very quickly and like all that stuff. So it's very interesting to me that like it is not a trope that like I love. Interesting. But yes, I really do think it's fulfilling. I really do think second chance romance are chef's kiss. That makes sense. I am also here for yes. So good. So good. Coda saying hello to anyone he might have missed. We friends are going to star Coda's comment. We're going to switch over and I'm going to see you all in 70 minutes. Hello, everyone. How did your sprint go? I don't know about you guys, but like the sprint felt oddly long. I'm not complaining because I got a lot done, but I was like, wow. Now, to be fair, I didn't read a single page, not one page. Although I did listen to I got the audiobook for Chasing Wild by Kristen Proby. I read her first book in this series called Wild for You. It is a single dad book. No one is surprised. And I wasn't sure I was going to read the second one because the first one wasn't like my favorite. It was fine. I don't think it's her debut, but it was fine. It was kind of middle of the road for me, but I got the audiobook for the second book and I was like, you know what? Let's just like pick it up. I am currently 63% in this, and I did start it last night at like 10 p.m. So super fast audiobook. I think it's really only like, let me figure this out. Nope, not correct. It is, it won't even tell me. It's not very long. I want to say maybe 9 hours, maybe. What I did get done, I was focusing on what content I have to do today because if I don't do my Bookstagram content today, it won't get done because I won't be home during daytime. So I'm going to do that in the next sprint. That is the top priority. I outlined my next 2 trope videos so then I can go in and put all the details and like loosely script. I always say I script my videos, but let's be completely honest. We can tell they're not scripted. It's just so I have information in case I forget something about a book. I can look at my little cheat sheet and be like, oh yeah. So I've gotten The Grumpy Sunshine and I've gotten The Second Chance Romances written down. If I can get both of those filmed today, that would be amazing. I would be so excited to get ahead. But otherwise, like, I'm really on track. I got some Bookstagram stuff done behind the scenes for that. So yeah, all in all, very, very productive. Cannot complain. But I am hoping I'll be able to have some time to read. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's scroll up. Where did we leave off? Lexi saying hi to Coda. And Coda being amazing as always. Don't forget to bump the like button if you want to. It's there and it is appreciated, but there is no pressure. Same Katie, I hate Insta-11 books, but I knew my husband was the one within a week of meeting him. Yeah, my husband and I, our timeline was fast. So we met, we were engaged at 6 months, and we got married in a year. So it was very, very fast, but we are celebrating 10 years together, not married, but 10 years together this year. So it worked out. Can't complain. But yeah, for some reason in books, I'm just like, this is too fast. It makes zero sense. People call me out on it all the time. And I'm like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just don't know what it is. Going through the drive-thru to get some caffeine. Yes. I asked my husband last night at like 11 o'clock at night. I was like, is it bad that I want a McDonald's Diet Coke? Is it bad? I think I'm going to become one of those people that literally just goes to McDonald's to get a Diet Coke. I should be better, but I just don't care. Nothing is better than McDonald's Diet Coke. I said what I said. And have Elle with me, and she knows where we are, and she's screaming her Pup Cup order at the box. Yeah, anytime I take Leo anywhere with me and we go get food, he freaks out. He's just like, please feed me, please, please, please. Like, he never eats, right? They're so cute, though. They're so worth it. Sometimes I buy just whipped cream to give to him sometimes just as a fun treat. Hello, Claire. Planning to binge reread Heartless today. I support this decision wholeheartedly. I hope you are loving it so much the second time around. Hello, Emily. Hoping to finish Night Film today. Not going to lie, though, I'm bored. Oh, no. Okay, so Night Film. Is it by Marisha Pessl? I hope I said that right. It looks like it's supposed to be a thriller fiction. I love that you say you're bored because it's like it'll captivate readers who crave a dark and mysterious tale of which like it's supposed to be like thrilling, right? And suspenseful, and you're like, I'm bored. Well, they can't all be winners, you know. I read a couple of chapters. I might be back later. I'm going to eat. Have a wonderful afternoon. Thanks, Jessica. Thanks so much. No worries. I'm sure you are gone though because this was quite a bit ago. Just joining, going to be cleaning and continuing. Delilah Green doesn't care. Very nice. am really, really hoping I'll be able to read Iris's book. Iris Kelly doesn't date in June for the Amazing Readathon. I really, really hope that will happen. But I hope you're loving Delilah Green. I think Delilah, because I read the first two. I'm trying to think which one I liked more. It's so hard to know. I feel like I don't know. I was going to say I feel like I could connect with Delilah more, but actually I'm probably more Astrid if I'm being completely honest, which in the first book, take that with a grain of salt because Astrid's completely different in the first book than she is in the second book. Hello to Neil. How's it going? Breakfast here, working my first shift today, and now I want to relax by myself, reading Next Girl by Carla Kovach. Ooh, okay. Let me see what this is. Okay. Ooh, I like the cover. It's a crime mystery thriller. It'll captivate readers who crave a dark and mysterious tale of kidnapping, crime, and mystery. Perfect for fans of twisty plots and heart-pumping suspense. This sounds really good. I'm going to add to read. I read 44 pages, started my second load of laundry, and now cooking breakfast. Maria, nicely done. I didn't read much, but I did plan next week, which we can argue. It is. Planning is so important. If you don't plan, you plan to fail, right? I never can say the saying right, but like not planning is planning to fail, essentially what they're saying. And I 1000% agree. Anytime I don't have things written down, I'm like, oh, I'll do it. And then I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. So I do my best guess and I fail. It's not a complete fail, right? But it's not what needed to be done. My caffeine acquired. Ellie's pup cup was acquired. I ate some food and got to 76% in the Mistress and the Renowned. All in all, that's a good sprint. Took a break from cleaning and sat down with my genre blanket and listened to more of The Bone Witch. I also watched. I saw, Sarah. I'm so excited for you to join. I also, when I was searching for new books, I found some more single dad books that I get to add to Storygraph. So it never ends. I was worried there for a minute where I was like, maybe there's not that many single dad books. And then I was like, what are you saying? What are you even saying? Books come out every single day. So, oh, actually the English title is Their Silent Graves. Oh, it does show up. Oh, okay. So the Next Girl is the first book, but you're reading book 7. Okay. Read a few pages, did some content planning, and still avoiding packing. That's fine. Content planning is important. Packing, you'll get there. I haven't read yet. Had brunch first. That sounds wonderful. Then chores are coming since I was away most of yesterday. I am very, very fortunate that my husband went stir crazy this morning and decided to clean a bunch of things. So I'm very, very lucky that cleaning should be very minimal. Probably just putting my books away, dealing with my own messes. Page 299, 56% of the book, through Book of Accidents. No, wait. You're on page 299 at 56%. And Book of Accidents is absolutely my favorite book this month. Bethany, yay! That makes me so happy for you. Watched your readathon video. I did laundry and started Legends and Lattes. I read the first 2 chapters. You'll have to let me know how you feel about this one. I haven't read it, but I'm intrigued. But I don't know if cozy fantasy is for me. So you'll have to report back. Thank you so much for watching my video, by the way. Also good to know that their Silent Graves is a standalone, like how each... Oh, that's interesting. So each case is a standalone. Interesting. I was sitting outside. Oh, that's okay, Coda. Honestly, if it's nice outside, be outside. We opened all of our windows today. We got to turn off the air conditioning, so that was nice. I'm sure you might potentially be able to hear the birds because the birds love to make nests on our patio. I love it. The cat, on the other hand, Valkyrie, loses her mind. Yes, welcome everyone. Yes, you should. You should. Hopefully you'll be able to fit it in. I'm on chapter 31 in Harry Potter 7. Oh my gosh, you guys are cruising. Catching up on finishing as I'm behind. It's all happening right now. Absolutely. I got laundry switched. Some put away. unloaded the dishwasher, watered the container garden, and posted cat pics on Instagram. Hold that thought. We're pausing immediately. Going to Coda's Instagram. Let's see. Excuse me, why is nothing working? Coda. There he is. Oh. Oh my gosh, they're so cute, Coda. I love them so much. I just love them. That's the book. I am beyond bored. I am so sorry to hear that. Hello, Alley Cat. How are you? And we have our wonderful friend Nell here. Hi, Nell. What are you up to? What are you reading? I'm like 80% through it, so I might as well finish it. I understand. Hopefully, maybe you're listening to audio and you could just crank it up. That's what I do when I am unbelievably bored, is I'm like, okay, well, how fast can we go where I can still comprehend? Seriously, I love cats. I love cats so much. Coda, always feel free as well to share. And actually, you might have, because I saw somebody post in our pets thread this morning. I just didn't look. Let's see. Nope, it's Ellie. Oh, it's Ellie waiting for her pup cup. Coda, you can absolutely share the pictures of your cats in the Discord. Feel free. Let me see. Oh, we have a new friend. Okay, sorry, easily distracted. That is me. Yes, all the cats, obsessed with them. So, my friends, I think, seeing as how we've reached almost the end of the comments, there are power men out in my yard doing pole work right now. I feel like this is a comment I should unpack, but I'm gonna let it be vague. Nell, yes, Nell is here. Oh, it's so weird, you guys. I feel like I haven't seen Nell in so long, but I was just with her a couple weeks ago. And trust me, you guys, the videos that we recorded that are going to be on Nell's channel, you don't want to miss. We were laughing so hard we were crying. So I am on audio. I just moved it up to 2.3 now. I'm hoping there's something at the end that makes it all worth it. Oh no, but I'm losing faith. Hello, Dakota. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're going to start Emily's comment. We are going to reset this for another 70 minutes. And I will see you. Oh, yes. I mean, honestly, it's got to be so entertaining to edit these. It's going to be so fun to watch. I apologize for all of my laughter in the background. I am so sorry. I did the best I could. It was just too funny. Ooh, okay. Google Doc is headed my way. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, a long one. That's okay. That's all right. I will keep an eye out for that for sure. Alrighty, friends. I will see you all in 70 minutes. Hello, friends. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? I got some pictures done for Bookstagram for next week, and I sat down and I read, and I am on chapter 50 now of When the Moon Hatched, and oh my gosh. I wish I could just cancel all my plans for the next few days and finish this book. I would try and finish it today, but I feel like if I try and finish it today, I'm going to be so tired. Because I just have so many other things to juggle today. But man, I'm so invested. I'm so here for it. I'm so mad at myself for not reading it earlier. But I'm glad I waited until the audiobook because it has been a help. It has been like really good in my opinion. So it's fine. It's fine. But let's check in with you guys, see how you guys are doing. Yes, Coda did talk about these men, and these men accidentally dropped a line on his garden and severed several of his pepper plants, which no. Just missed the chatty bit. That's okay. Honestly, I just usually ramble. Is it anything of substance? I'm not sure. I'm gonna head out to a yarn marketplace. Oh, but wanted to say hello. Thanks, Sheen, for stopping by. I am sure you are long gone, but it's always lovely to see you. I'm excited. I just posted some fun stuff in the Discord. I did see it, Beatrice. I won't be able to look at it fully right now, but I think later this afternoon when I've been able to like get more things off my to-do list, I'll be able to give it like my full attention, but I did see it. At least one of them. Yes, I'm very excited. Hello, Rachel. I am having a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope you are as well. Yes, that's so awful, Coda. We are so sorry. Got to page 208 and we'll have to go now. Oh my gosh. Goodbye, Alley Cat. Thanks for being here. Hi, Steph. Just getting home from work and eating lunch. I hope you had a great day. I'm going to be sprint hopping. Ooh, Bethany, who are you sprint hopping with right now? I don't know who's all on. I guess I could check the sprint spreadsheet. I do know that Brittany has, I think, Patreon sprints here in a couple hours, I want to say. But let me see. So it looks like Sarah's sprinting. Oh, my friend Brooklyn's sprinting. And then, oh wait, no. Yeah. Look at the time. Sarah, Alicia sprinting. I'm curious, though, who are you hanging out with? Let me know. And then tonight we've got lots of things going on, too, because we've also got Vanessa will be sprinting later with Host for Pros. They are working on their book for June, which is Brutal Prince. Kelsey and B&K will have their sprints, and they're reading Megan Miranda's books, I think Daughter of Mine, on Kelsey's channel. Then Melanor Reads will be sprinting for Escape the Readathon later. Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers will be sprinting later. I think that for the most part is what's on my radar. But I'd love to know, Bethany, in case you know somebody that we should be checking out, let us know. Made it to 70% of my book. Should be finishing it here soon. Very nice. Sarah, don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. I say this every single weekend, how much I want to play it. My laptop is right here, and I just need to boot it up. Maybe? I doubt it. Maybe. Here's my question, though, for you, Sarah. I'd love to know, one, what pack are you just, like, loving right now? Like, what... if that makes sense. So, like, are you doing, like, the horses? Are you doing, like, a high school thing? Like, I would love to know what you're doing in The Sims. And then do you play with, like, a family that's already pre-made? Do you like to make your own? I love to do rotational gameplay where I spend a little, like, I have my main family that I make, right? Usually it's a self-insert, let's be honest. And then I like to create townies all over, and I, like, rotate. And I play them for a few days so they have backstory. But it takes forever. And that's why none of them age ever. I have only an hour left till I finish the next sprint. Yay! I'll be able to move on to something else. That's going to be so exciting. Just joined towards the end. Started reading a book about racism in Germany. Hi, welcome in. That sounds very important. Definitely important, but also heavy hitting. Hubs and I got living room cleaned and vacuumed, and I got probably about half the dishes done. We love to see it. Read about 50 pages on Caught Dead-Handed. It's very cute so far. Going to hop over to Brittany's. Oh, do they start right now? I thought they were later, but I may be back for some chatty bits. That's okay. But we want to hear you. Do you want to hear my ramble? Oh gosh. Well, I'm really glad that somebody appreciates it, because like in a lot of my videos, I will cut out my rambles because I was like, you need to get to the point, ma'am. Did not read and probably won't tonight since I'll be watching a movie. What movie are you watching? You say, well, that's fair. That's fair. I'm assuming. I got distracted from my book for a minute and I can't come inside to work chores because now I have to sit on my porch and stupid advise these creeps. I'm so sorry, Coda. That's okay. That's okay. Finished breakfast and watching The Circle. I have never watched this show, but my mom was telling me that I need to. Made it to chapter 32, still being productive. That's okay. I haven't even played since March. I love the legacy gameplay. Last summer I started the Ultimate Decades Challenge, but everyone died during the plague. Oh my gosh. I'm going to try it again this summer. So do you normally play, Sarah, with aging on, or do you usually have it off? If I left my rambles in, people would be like, wow, this girl's brain is broken. Same. I can talk about anything for super long. Like I just can ramble. I can go wherever the conversation needs to go. We will start talking about one thing and we will get on a complete tangent about something else. Is anyone checking out the Spiffo submissions? A lot of them are sounding interesting. I haven't checked them out yet, but I will. I switched to laundry and I read another 3 chapters. Very nice. Anyone but you. Nell says that's good. I haven't seen it yet, but I did see, I think it's on Hulu or Netflix. I saw it somewhere. So I have no excuse. So, my friends, we reached the end of the comments. Just a little chatty bit, which is totally fine. I think I'm going to have this next one be our last sprint because I need to focus on filming, on editing, and on just a few things here and there and everywhere. So I need to really like hunker down and focus. I can't be kind of like, once I'm in the zone, I can't be like stopping, if that makes sense. Otherwise I lose momentum. So I do think this will be our last sprint. Ultimate Decades Challenge with aging off, since it's very specific about how many. Oh, interesting. But if I'm doing a regular family, I'll leave aging on. See, I can't because I have commitment issues and I can't have them die. It makes me so sad. So yeah. Hello, Kelsey. We were just talking about you. Had a busy but productive morning, went on a workout class, stopped at my local bookstore, cleaned the house, and now going to read before my sprints tonight. I know. I think words. I think I might join. I don't know if I'm going to read the book just because like Megan Miranda and I usually do not vibe, but I'm tempted. I always come to hang out no matter what though. I'm the same way. Yes. Katie, we could use anyone but you to figure out Discord watching party. We could. I don't know when. We still also have to watch that show that you bought that we said we were going to watch. For the first time. Sorry if I yelled. Sorry. Coco emotionally devastated me. I watched it when I was hanging out with one of the families that I date night for, if that makes sense. Like I date night. I offer date nights for this family, and I was watching their daughter and she was like, I love this movie. Can we watch it? And I was like, sure. As long as like your parents say it's okay, whatever. We watched it. It was the first time I watched it. I cried. I was emotionally devastated. I came home and I told my husband, I was like, we're watching this movie right now. Cause I needed him to like be able to talk to me about this movie. I loved it so much. Me too. Like you loved Coco because wow, the feels. No pressure though. Yeah. I mean, I'm always willing to give authors second chances, third chances, because like you never know which book could be like the one that's like hits. But so far, Megan and I are just like, we're acquaintances, right? Like if I see her on the street, I'd say, hey, what's up? But I wouldn't be like, oh my gosh, how are you? Let's get together. Yeah. So if that makes sense, 1,000%. It is so sad. It's just because like, again, family and like, how certain decisions can change your whole life and things like that. It's very emotional, in my opinion. Yes, the adventures of Alex Mack, maybe? We need to talk. We need to. I know I've been super busy, and we most certainly will. I can tell you this. In the summer, I have to lower my commitments because I really will be working a lot. It'll be high stress situation for the next 3 months ish. And but once fall comes around, I'm going to have a lot more opportunity to add more things to my plate. So I apologize. I even know that right now, normally I sprint for 6 hours. Lately, I've been doing 4. I appreciate you guys understanding that, like, I'm just trying to get everything settled. I really, really appreciate your patience. It feels weird to me. I don't want to let anyone down, but I also have to find that boundary and that like balance in my life just where it is right now. Anyways, we are going to set ourselves up for the final sprint. Let me shift this over, and I will see you all in 70 minutes to wrap up. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your final sprint? How did it go? I did not read. I was busy scripting. I had a little bit of a snack. I probably overdo it with scripting. I probably really do. But it just takes so much time getting all the resources together. I just want it to be a good video for you guys. So hopefully it'll translate well. And then I thought of some more video ideas, which I do not have time for. Bad. But I'm hoping I'll be able to record a video, at least one or two here, and then spend some time editing. I'd love to go hang out on the patio, maybe get to chapter 60 in When the Moon Hatched. Like, I'm feeling crazy, but like, it's so funny. I don't know if you guys feel this way. I'm sure you do, right? There is so many things I want to do, so many things that just sound so exciting to me right now. But there is no way I can physically do them all. None. Even if I had like 12 hours left of the day, right? There is just no way that I'd be able to do all the things that I want to do. And it's just so unfortunate. Like, I would love to know how people who are super productive plan their days. Like, what is the secret that I'm missing that makes it so like I just scramble all over the place with my head chopped off kind of scenario, right? Like, I can never seem to get it all done. I'm not complaining, like, at all. Like, it's just part of life, right? We do what we can, and that is good enough. But I wish I knew the productivity hack that would help me be able to get twice as many things done. And I know it's just how my brain is. Like, I know I'm very distracted. I know I see something, and then I move to the next thing, and I just don't know how to prioritize. I don't know. It's just very interesting. Anywho's, where did we leave off? Beatrice said she missed a chatty bit. She was playing Fortnite. But then I also know down here, she said that she read a bit. She's going to go take a shower and she won't be here for the chat. But she hopes we have a amazing rest of our day. And we said goodbye. So goodbye, Bea. Lexi also missed a chatty bit. Got the pool mostly opened up and cleaned my car for the most part. Just have to do windows and the interior, but it's too hot for that now. Still super productive. A lot done. Hello, Lily. I finished The House Made by Frida McFadden last night, and now I have a book hangover. It is exhausting. Oh my gosh. When my friend Neva and I read that book, we were emotionally just exhausted, to be honest. And we read the second book probably a couple weeks after we read the first. And then in June, we will be having a like an all-day sprint day, I think, for book 3. If anybody's interested, we'll get more details out as June comes closer, but we've still got a little bit of time. Emily finished Night Film and gave it 2 stars. Oh no! And starting The Birthday Girl by Melissa De La Cruz. I'm so glad that you specified, because if I see Birthday Girl, I immediately think Penelope Douglas, which obviously is probably very different. Oh yeah, looks like this is a thriller. Oh yeah, so different. Perfect fit for readers who crave a thrilling and entertaining tale of upper society shenanigans, rich people drama, yes, and twisty surprises with a dash of lighthearted humor, and are eager to unravel the secrets and lies behind the glamorous facade of a seemingly perfect life. I hope you're loving this one. I'm going to add it as want to read, but keep me posted. Ooh, read another 5 chapters and made dinner. Very nice. We already said this. Sorry. Coda has 33 pages left in Harry Potter 7. Oh my gosh. Feel free to mute me. Finish. Do what you need to do. Totally okay. 82% in The Mistress and the Renowned, and some action is about to go down with a war. Just finished chapter 22 as the sprint ended, so I'm making some good progress. Nicely done, Jess. Finished the finale of The Circle and will attempt to start editing next. Ugh, I have to edit. Yep. I did lunch and read 270% of the Book of Accidents, and my son is about to go nap, hoping to finish this book before B&K. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. No reading, more simming. That's okay. Honestly, Sims are so relaxing sometimes. I think this is a great idea. The secret is coffee and Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew it for you. I love this, by the way. I love Sabrina so much. She's so not serious, and I'm here for it. The issue is I have such a tolerance for caffeine, like a high tolerance, that I could drink an insane amount of caffeine and be completely normal. So it doesn't really give me energy. Read about 40 pages and played on my phone. That's okay. Sometimes we need those brain breaks. You know what I mean? Where we've been reading a bunch and we need just something else. Made it to 93%. I'll be done in 20 minutes. This book is so good. Divine Rivals. Yes, I've heard nothing but good things. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Will you plan to pick up Ruthless Vows immediately? Are you going to take a break? What is your game plan there? If I drink Mountain Dew, I'll be up. Oh, wow. Yeah. Not me. I think it's because I've had soda and caffeine since a pretty young age that my body's just like, okay, it's a normal day. It just doesn't. I've also heard that for some people that caffeine is just a normal stimulant. Like it actually helps them just chill. And that's me. Just been lurking while trying to read a book for discussion tonight. Oh, thank you so much, Christina. Thank you so much for always being here, always being the best pal that any streamer could have, honestly. All right, my friends, I am going to head out. Oh, hold on. I'm only 40 pages in, but will for sure keep you posted. I'm going to read Dark by the same author and loved it. You read Dark, Going Dark. You read Going Dark by the same author and loved it. And I've also read all the Descendants books. Oh, wait. So is this the same author? That's crazy. I'm looking. I haven't seen. I'll have to look more into it. I loved the Descendants movies. I never read the books. I did not know it was the same author. That's crazy. Yes. Oh, wow. Okay. I have a few more books to get through this month, so probably we'll take a break and get to the sequel next month. That's fair. Honestly, I think it's okay as long as you do it relatively soon so that way you don't forget everything. I think that's the perfect balance. You're so welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Maria, it's always so wonderful to have you here. Thank you so much for spending your time here. Yeah, same. I had no idea. I always learn so much on these sprints. You guys are amazing. You always add books to my TBR and teach me so many things. You're so welcome. I need to read them. That's going to happen. I don't know when, but it's going to happen. But yes, as always, guys, really, thank you. It means so much to me, especially now that I'm doing shorter sprints for right now. I appreciate that you guys are here and hanging out with me. Thank you for wanting to spend time with me. I hope you're excited about the videos I have coming out. Please know I'm open to so much feedback. I would love to hear from you guys about whether or not you like it or you don't like it. Totally okay. I want to make content that you guys enjoy, so please always feel free to reach out to me. You will see me again this week. I will be doing the Bridgerton watch along for episode 2 on Thursday, sprints on Friday night, and then sprints also on Saturday, or no, not Saturday. Whoa. Sprints also on Sunday, like normal. So I am sure I will see you all around. But until then, have a great day. Bye.